mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hit.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Josh Rojas. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Sam Haggerty up next for the Mariners. This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That one hammered center field. That's back. That'll make it out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So two down, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle.
Kenley Jansen gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now Luke Raley. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And up next for Seattle, Ty France. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now a chance for Mitch Haniger. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two outs, nobody on. Luis Urias digs in now. Rips that one center field. Duran makes the catch, and that is that. On to the third inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Kicks and fires. Got him. And one away in the top of the third.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Reese McGuire. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Goes down looking. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Dylan Moore. The pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. That one is gone.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
And now, Josh Rojas. Smoke to right center, and this one's going to go out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now at the plate, Sam Haggerty. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So digging in, Jorge Polanco. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
Well, we put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Next to hit, Luke Raley. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And that one's gone.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
At the plate, Ty France. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
Mitch Haniger will hit next. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
1 out, base is empty. Luis Urias up next for the Mariners. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Well, we put a really nice swing on that one, and Everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Digging in, Dylan Moore. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that ball is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Next to hit, Josh Rojas. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it bangs off the top of the wall.
All over that one right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now here is Sam Haggerty. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jorge Polanco. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the catch. 2 away.
The left fielder, number
Luke Raley now at the plate. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And now, Ty France. Oh, what a stop. From his backside, it's there, and that's a great play. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. The pitch. In the air, left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Now it's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. At the belt and fires. And that one missing low. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. Haniger, a former All-Star, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And he deals. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Well, we put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now here is Luis Urias. No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Dylan Moore. That's whipped, base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. In now is the Mariners DH, Josh Rojas. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. Slides, but he can't come up with it. So man aboard. Sam Haggerty up next for the Mariners. Now that's smacked to right center. And it gets by him. In to score is the runner from third, and they extend their lead. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
First pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
That smash towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play, but man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there.
Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And 1-2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Austin Voth.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And next for the Red Sox, Edmanuel Valdez. Pitch in the dirt, 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And a good eye there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And the righty deals. Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fouls one off. 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Swinging.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Luke Raley. Jansen back to work. That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. Man at first, Ty France up next for the Mariners. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double. So up next, Luis Urias. Out there to center. Durant makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they extend their lead. Now it's the shortstop, Dylan Moore. Swinging a laser off the bat. This looks like extra bases. And now let's see if he goes for it. The run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow.
Picks himself up an RBI. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
And now Josh Rojas. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Moore. He'll score, and they extend their lead. And that's a 2-out double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And now here is Sam Haggerty. No. All set for the top of the sixth. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire. And strike one to the catcher.
One strike.
And a pitch. Popped up. Urias moving under this one. Makes the grab, one away. Here's Trevor Story. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And that one's a little bit low. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. He's already homered in this game. And a swing and a miss.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Jorge Polanco. And here it comes. Smoke to right center, and this one's going to go out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now, Luke Raley. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Duran quickly gets it back in. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. So digging in, Ty France. Base hit and a run in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And the batter now, Mitch Haniger. And a swing and a line drive into right field. And there's one down. So up next, Luis Urias. Line drive. And there are 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Seattle, Dylan Moore.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
This one smacked out to left center. And base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Josh Rojas up next for the Mariners. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam.
A great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Where he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here's the center fielder, Sam Haggerty. And a base hit up the middle. And that gives Jorge Polanco a chance to hit with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now it's going to be Jorge Polanco. Out towards right center field. Duran going back on this one. Banks off the wall. Oh, the throw is over his head.
couple of singles back-to-back.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Yeah, the batter now. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. And it hits the top of the wall. Throw in holds the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. In the air. This one's well struck. And it is gone. Grand slam.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now Ty France. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Vaughn Grissom. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
New pitcher for the Mariners, number 22.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
The Mariners up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here's a 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Grissom at first, 1 gone. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Casas in the box again. Takes a strike. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Kicks and deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the 7th, and now for Seattle, Mitch Haniger. Here comes a pitch. Puts a bunt down. 1 up, 1 down. Now the third baseman, Luis Urias. Bunting for a hit. McGuire to first in time. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Dylan Moore. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And they put the tag on him for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Manuel Valdez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And he grounds one to the right side. Polanco to first. One up, one down. Tyler O'Neill getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And it's fouled away. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Matt Brash on the pitch here.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him. So,
well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Josh Rojas. The pitch. Bunting, and he pops it up. Casas. And he's safe at first as no one could get to the bag in time. Man at first. Sam Haggerty will hit next. Gets the bunt down the right side. Grissom gathers and throws to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first, and Polanco is out. Cal Raleigh digs in now. Lays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. The run comes in to score from second, and the lead continues to grow.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Smoke to right center, and this one's going to go out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ty France, the next to hit. And he lays down a bunt. And it goes just foul. Righty delivers. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Casas. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. Last chance now coming up. New inning getting started. Here's Trevor Story now. And the pitch. Gets the call, and that's strike one.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swings through that one for strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Vaughn Grissom. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The 1-1. They're down to their final strike. One strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you could put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. And a pitch. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And here is Miles Straw. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And there's the strike. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Bottom of the first, Here's the second baseman, Sam Haggerty. The pitch. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. His 12th of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat move. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Let's have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate.
And that ball is out of here. A massive home run. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. His 24th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. He can't miss.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Xavier Curry.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's Luis Arias coming off an incredible hitting performance yesterday. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Here's Dylan Moore. A big part of the game yesterday afternoon as he knocked in 6. Hammer, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 9-0. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. They go back to back. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game, and they add on. It's 10-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and now this place is really rocking.
Eli Morgan takes over on the mound. This is his 3rd time out this year.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. He'll circle the bases. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 11-0. Now a chance for Luke Raley. This one smoked on its way out of here. He hammers one out to right. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 12-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 18th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 13-0. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. second home run of the game. It's 14-0. James Karinchak will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's out number 2. Luis Urias getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Luis Urias goes deep. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 15-0. Now at the plate, Dylan Moore puts it in the air out towards left center. Straw brings it in, and that is that. 15. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, David Fry. Spire back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Ryan Rocchio, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
And first offering is fouled off. The M's up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marlowe makes the grab on the run.
Be right back, you guys. I'm going out for a smoke.
Now it's the second baseman, Sam Haggerty. The pitch. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 16-0. Cade Marlowe will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Arias raging back towards the wall. Another homer. His third home run of the game. It's 17-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A gigantic blast. That's his third home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 18-0. So Cleveland brings out a new relief. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And here's the first baseman, Ty France. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. One down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the third baseman, Luis Urias. High fly ball out towards left field. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. His third home run of the game, and they add on. It's 21-0.
Well, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. He knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
Stepping in, Dylan Moore. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. That's long gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 11th of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 22-0. Back to the top of the Seattle order at the plate. Sam Haggerty. Smoke to right, but he's got it. Back in Seattle, top half of the third inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. The pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Now it's the rookie first baseman trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Swings through that.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Throws the high knee past him. That's a strikeout.
It's his first strikeout at this level, but it definitely won't be his last. So, you know, these early at-bats are all part of the process for a rookie, and trust me, Big league pitching just looks different than minor league pitching. He still has plenty of opportunities ahead of him in this one, though.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Gone. Oh, muscle to center field. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add a run. It's 23-0. Now the Mariners catcher, Mitch Garver. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. A solo shot. His 4th home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 24-0. Now the left fielder, Luke Raley. 3 for 3, and he's homered 3 times. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never...
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A massive home run. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add a run. It's 25-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. This one ripped, but foul to the right. This one smoked on its way out of here. That was blasted to the moon. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 26-0. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And stepping in for the Mariners, Luis Urias. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
That's back there. It's a ball. He muscles that one out the opposite way. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 28-0. Sam Haggerty up next for the Mariners. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 4th home run of the game. It's 29-0. Next to hit, Cade Marlowe. Well struck right field, and it's gone. He leaves the yard to right. His 5th home run of the game. It's 30-0. And now, Mitch Garver. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal, Boog. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Jorge Polanco. This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Pitching change here, Scott Barlow. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Ty France up next for the Mariners. 4 out of 4 with 4 homers. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is going to go.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. And everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension. And
oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the base.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Kwan, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. The 0-2. And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the skip. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Austin Voth.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. The Guardians yet to pick up a hit here. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And a couple of quick outs.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
On the ground, Haggerty tosses to first, and Ramirez is set down. Gart. The line to kick the pitch. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Arias going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mitch Garver. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you executed. Just a long strike.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the base.
Way down the line, this one hammered, but it's foul. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension. And
oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it.
Quan hauls it in to end the inning. They explode offensively for 11 runs in the inning. Fry swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Here's Brian Riccio. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch is in there. Strike one. The Mariners up big in this one, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Arias in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On a miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for Seattle, Ty France. The wind of the pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Well, we put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drilled.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way. Way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Haggerty in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Mariners going with a pinch hitter, Josh Rojas.
And he handles left-handed pitchers very well, so not too worried about the same-handed matchup right here.
No question about this one. It's out of
here. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. It out. It's a huge lift for your ballpark as well.
And up next for Seattle, Cade Marlowe. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushing.
Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks it down.
Now here is Mitch Garver. Vaughn moving back. And it's out of here.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Luke Raley now at the plate. And that's just foul. Clase, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
Left cutter rolling away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust that you can get good wood to it. Well, he did right there.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Left field, way back there. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Mitch Haniger up next for the Mariners. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, one away, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dylan Moore. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Tattooed and gone.
Looks like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So one out, nobody on. Now the number 2 hitter, Cade Marlowe. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that base.
Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Look out! And it hit him.
That pitch right there didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next, back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the, that gets him as well. So there's 3 in a row that he's plunked. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ty France.
Now, anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Base hit, 1 run in already. Ball comes in, runner stops at third. Bases still loaded with 2 out.
With the bases juiced, he refused to get pull happy. He stayed within himself, drove the ball to center field. That'll get across a run.
And now Mitch Haniger. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Two outs, nobody on. Luis Urias up next for the Mariners. On the line, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now here is Dylan Moore. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more.
He's so so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Digging in, Cade Marlowe. This one smoked on its way out of here. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. And that one in the air center field. Straw has a beat on it. Corrals it. And that's the inning. Now into the game, Josh Rojas. He'll play second.
Number 4.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Jimenez. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And that one wrapped foul. Right side and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with the cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, but I think he was also a little lucky right there.
New pitcher for the Mariners, Spencer Strider.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
The Guardians still looking for their first hit in this one. it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom of the 6th. And now for Seattle, Ty France. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. The Mariners going with a pinch hitter, Kevin Gausman.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Clase back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Just shy of the wall. Next to hit, Mitch Haniger. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now it's going to be Dylan Moore. That one back there. Out of here.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but
oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One out, base is empty. Cade Marlowe, the next to hit. That one ripped. Into the dive, and he got it.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Well struck left field. That's back there. Going gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Ripped on a line to center. And out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for Seattle, Kevin Gausman. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's gone.
One of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And here is Mitch Haniger. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
And the batter down, Luis Urias. Scott Service brings on a pinch hitter, Jason Vossler. 2 outs. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
2 outs, base is empty. Dylan Moore next. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Lobber to right field, way back, gone. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Cade Marlowe. No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Mitch Garver next. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
2 outs, nobody on. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way. Gone. Was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. My scorecard's an absolute mess. 16 runs across. So coming into the game now on defense, Jason Vossler. He's the new third baseman.
Jason Vossler.
Also into the ball game, Seby Zavala. He takes over as the new first baseman. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He swings and fouls one off. Strider, a former All-Star, 25 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and now 2 gone.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Towards first, and he grabs it foul. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Mitch Haniger. And the right-hander back to work. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Clobber to right field. Way back. Gone. Dylan Moore up next for the Mariners. And it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Josh Rojas. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And here is Hayden Marlowe. That one ripped right center field. And that is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Quad hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Luke Raley. That one ripped. That's back. Out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, one away. Now it's the Mariners DH, Jorge Polanco. This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now the first baseman, Sevi Zavala, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And the batter now, Mitch Haniger. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Well, he put a
that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that one is off the wall. It's a double, third hit of the night for him.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And now for Seattle, Dylan Moore. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast, 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean,
and now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
There's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Mitch Garver digs in now, puts a bunt down, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Bunts it towards the mound. Sends it to first. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Brings it in for the third out. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, David Fry. Swings and misses. Strike one. Late with the swing there.
Ooh, foul one. You gotta go and take the donut off the bat, partner.
And looking, that's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Roquillo, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Right-handed reliever. Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Arias into box again. Takes a strike. The Guardians hitless so far in the game.
Right through there for a strike.
Two down, nobody on. That one misses. And that's ball one. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The line of the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Jorge Polanco. Clase back to work. Bunting, and it's in the air. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. And here's the first baseman, Sebi Zavala. He's already homered in this game. Trying to move him over here. Off balance throw in time. Out on the sac bunt.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly
increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
And he pops up the bunt. Nice grab on the run. And there are two down. Jason Vossler up next for the Mariners. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. And that's a base hit. Coming home. He scores, and they extend their lead.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think
now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So the batting order turns over. Josh Rojas getting ready to hit. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is gone.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry. Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to him. Mitch Garver. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And that is back in Seattle. All set to start the ninth in this one. So in now for Cleveland, Andres Jimenez. And first offering is fouled off. 3 outs from a no-hitter.
I can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Just missed. One and two here. Fights it off. You'll see another.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Left-hand hitter waits. He's down looking.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Good eye right there. Swings through that one for strike 2. One down, base is empty. Struck him out without a swing. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Austin Hedges stands in. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. One more out to get. Close but called a ball. Ball. A chance for the no-no right here. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. The ends up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly a sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that just misses. Strider is just 1 strike away.
Good eye by Hedges. Ground ball, and this should do it. Moore. And they did it. It's a combined no-hitter.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Nice try, Ramon. Olé. swinging, dude.
Killing me, Smalls. Hurry up, batter. You call that pitching? This kid is an L7 weenie.
Good lord, gigantism.
Inconceivable. It's alive.
That'll do, Big.
I'm walking here. Lakata!
Okay, which it's not bad. But I only got 8 hits on me. Yeah, with 56 strikeouts. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. No, it's not. At least you're keeping up with your strikes and yeah.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. This game will feature Double-A baseball from the Texas League. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the Springfield Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go. Now it's the shortstop, number 14.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
And this one off and running.
Hey, stick to your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Bottom of the first, and now it's going to be the third baseman. First pitch misses, ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
1-1. Here's the pitch. And swing and a miss.
1-2. Count.
1-2 misses, and the count is even up at 2-2. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Got it. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here is the second baseman, number 13. Fly ball out to right. Makes the grab, 2 down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. The center fielder stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Fly ball, right field. And that's that. Top. But the second now. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, number 29. Late on that fastball. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? In there for a strike at the top of the zone. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Gotta stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. And here's the catcher. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. Late with a swing, strike 1. Barnett measures 5'10", only 18 years old, and he's a native of Canada. And a strike on the outside corner.
0-2.
Set down looking. Back-to-back Ks. Next up, the designated hitter. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the center. Now it's the second baseman, Ty Pete.
First base.
All set for the bottom of the third. Here's the left fielder, number 14. fouled off. He was late. Barnett, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink a lot of ground balls. The 0-1. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Struck him out looking. And here's the first baseman. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Got the batter looking for the K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Base is empty with 2 out. Ramon Mendoza, the next to hit. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. This pitch popped up. The catcher moving under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And that'll wrap this inning up. 9 straight set. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the right. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, number 4. Pitch misses. 1-0. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Pete. On to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. The batter now, the second baseman, number 13. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Hauls it in, 2 away. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. The Travelers, leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And that's the end of the inning. On to the next inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. At the plate, the right fielder. Swing and a foul straight back. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Late on that fastball. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Digging in, the catcher, number 11. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The Cardinals, held hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
1-1. Blow by him.
He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. And goes down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Chases the fastball up the ladder, and he strikes out. So far. Nathaniel Heredia gets the call from the pen. Coming into a game trailing by us. The left fielder now at the plate. First at bat was a strikeout. And that one fouled off. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Turned on but foul wide of third. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. And
there
he
we
should
go.
be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Foul ball there.
Get this guy out of here.
Late on that fastball. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. One out and the base is empty. Got the batter swinging. Gassed it right by the bat. And now the shortstop, Ramon Mendoza. First time up was a pop-out. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Travelers up by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Perfection through. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 40. Batting order turns over. And now, number 4. Sliced down the right side.
Hey, nobody out. Nobody out.
The 0-1 offering. Just missed. On the ground to the left. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here at the plate, the second baseman, number 13. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. The Cardinals with a 0 in the hit column so far. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And that's the second out. Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder will hit next. That one fouled off. 0-1 now. And he fires in a strike.
0-2.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. The perfection. New arm out of the bullpen, Andre Granillo. Last pitch 2 days ago. Now, the right fielder, number 29. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Swings through it, and that's a K. Here's the catcher. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. Swings through that one. 0-1 now.
Balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. The Cardinals down by 4 runs here in the bottom half of the 8th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Swings through that one for strike 1. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Adam Kloffenstein gets the ball now. Fifth appearance of the left fielder digs in now. And everybody watching the mound, he starts the ninth inning working on a perfect game. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. Now here's the 0-2. And that one is inside. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. 2-2, here's the pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. The 2-2. Battling here, fouls it away. 2-2, and the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Pete has this one sized up. Makes the grab, 1 away. He's 2 outs away. The first baseman getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
That's off the mark. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Caught him looking for the strikeout. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Mendoza now at the plate and swings through strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. The Travelers up by 4 here in the last half of the 9th. Hit to the left side. This should be it. The final out of the game and history here.
final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Travelers, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For Springfield, no runs on no hits, 1 error. They left no runners on base.
Can't believe he left 9 runners on base. I'm slowly getting to the major leagues with my strikes and all that. At least I don't have to keep my batting up all the time. Yeah, I will be right back, you guys. I'm just going up for a smoke. you got bigger. So you're 17-8, and they're 8-17.
Now up, the first baseman.
You ought to get this guy. Attack him.
And we're underway.
No ball. One strike.
And nobody out now.
Now here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Bryce Johnson. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Goes down looking on that one. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. And now, the designated hitter. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. On 0-1, the delivery. He swings and fouls one off.
Easy out.
0-2, rocks and fires. Just misses the inner half. Nice take. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Stepping in, the shortstop. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, the center fielder. Foul ball there. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Barnett, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. That one to first. And steps on the bag for the out. Here's the catcher. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Late on that fastball. Barnett measures 5'10". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That's an excellent fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he continues to locate it, that's an effective weapon. No score here in the second inning. Ground ball to the right side. We'll do it alone. 2 up, 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Nothing across.
Hey, stay high now.
Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher. We're back here at the ballpark. Top half, third inning, and now the DH, number 78. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
One strike.
Swings through that one. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Swings through that one for a strikeout. The shortstop now at the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Hey, we got one down, man.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. The Travelers leading by 2. We're here in the top half of the third. Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one. And now at the plate, the third baseman, number 11. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Strike 2. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. And that one is foul. We'll try again. And again on 0-2. That's a strikeout looking. Back-to-back Ks. 9 straight set down. As we go to the last of the third. Leading. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in, the first baseman. That one fouled off. Late swing, fouled it off. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Johnson, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Late with the swing there. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Caught him looking for the strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. The left fielder getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Gets a piece. It stays 0-2. The Travelers trying to protect a 2-run lead. Top half of the fourth. Foul ball, still 0-2. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. And that one hit to first. And handles this chance. Takes it to the bag at first. 3 up and 3 down in bottom of the fourth. Now Josh Hood. On to the next inning, and now the center fielder, number 45. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No strike.
The Tigers, kid, you got this.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
One pitch fouled away. 1-2 offer. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Here's the catcher. 0 for 1 so far. That one misses. Ball 1.
It's not a bad pitch, but
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Ooh.
Here's the 1-2 offering. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. One-two pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Got him. And now 2 down. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, 0 for 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. And here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 5. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now the top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, number 78. Close, but called a ball. Swing and a miss. And 1-1 now. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop. Struck out swinging the first time. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. The Travelers, leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. The third baseman, the next to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. One and 2, here's the pitch. Pops this up on the infield. The second baseman under it. Makes the grab. Perfect. We're back here at the ballpark. We'll move on to the... We go to the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, number 1. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Late on that fastball. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. And goes down on strikes. And there's 1 down. At the plate, Bryce Johnson, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. In the air to the right. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Now at the dish, the left fielder, number 40. First pitch, swings and misses. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. Oh and 2, here's the pitch. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
That was almost a strikeout right there.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Fights that one away.
Ooh, that could have been a ball if he didn't swing at it.
And pops it up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And that's that. The Bill Krisman will take over. And now, the center fielder, number 45. Not a single base runner through the first 7 innings for this lineup. Absolute dominance on the mound. Up and in. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1. The 1-1 offering. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. And here's the catcher. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. A swing and a miss. Up the middle, and handles that one. In there safely. Only 5 outs away from the no-hitter, but that's in the rear-view mirror now. He's been stellar in this. We'll see if he... Casey Lawrence taking over on the mound. And he's been very... Barnett made it to the 8th, didn't allow any runs, and registered double-digit strikeouts. He was certainly a big part of why they won this game. I'm sure his performance here impressed the coaching staff, and maybe...
Yeah, until that one fucking base hit. That one bloody fucking base hit fucked me up. Like, I was trying to get him out, too. Almost 900. Oh yeah, almost 90 strikeouts. Yeah. Almost 100 strikeouts. For you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And welcome into the ball. Now at the dish, the shortstop. Now up the center fielder. And that gets to the top of the zone for a strike. And that's in for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. To the right side, and handles this chance. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. The batter now, the second baseman, number 15. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Hauls it in for the out. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. The left fielder stands in with two away and looks at a ball. Next pitch in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ooh, a 98.
2 outs, bases empty. Battling here, fouls it away. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. The shortstop getting ready to hit. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Swings and misses, struck him out. That is out number 3. An inning in the books. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the first base. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Brandon Winokur. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Bouncer out to short. Gathers and throws to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Ben Ross, the next to hit, and he has struggled this year. That one fouled off. Barnett measures 5'10". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a 2-seamer, a cutter, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Hey, one down now, one down.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play's concluded, we'll check on the right-hander's status. And here's the catcher. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Next one's fouled back. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Looks like somebody forgot to switch the RPM on the batter. And he goes down on strikes. That's out number 2. Runner at first, the right fielder. Now at the plate. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. Puts this one in the air down the line. Moore sizing this one up. And the inning is over. One runner left on base. It's a 5-0 game. We're back here at the ballpark. And now it's the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, the third baseman.
The third baseman.
And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Just misses. Nice take. One and two, here's the pitch. That one is foul, we'll see another. Out on the mound, he's got to be wondering which way to turn. 6 fouls in this at-bat alone. That's really frustrating for the pitcher. That one well upstairs. He goes down looking.
What, 99?
The lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, number 17. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul straight back. He swings and fouls one off. The Travelers ahead by 5 here in the back end of the third inning. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman digs in now. First time up was a pop out. That's in for a strike.
All ones the count.
That catches the corner. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. Swings through it, and that's a K. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. End of 3. The Travelers on top. On to the 4th.
4-4. Take your base.
Bottom of the 4th. And now the left fielder. Strike 1. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Pagliarini on the way over. Hauls it in, and there's one away. The shortstop will hit next. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. That one fouled off.
Hey, we got one out right here.
The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One out and the base is empty. Close, doesn't get the call. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Caught him looking for the strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Brandon Winokur getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. It just misses. Ball and no strikes. Looked like there was a bit too much movement on that two-seamer. Just couldn't stay over the edge. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
You gotta get this guy. Tackle.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Late on that fastball. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. Close, but called a ball. Here comes the 2-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. And the 2-2. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Offense held in check here. We're in the top half of the 5th. And now it's going to be... We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And here is Ben Ross. First pitch, and it just misses. Ross stands at 6 foot even, 22 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2022.
Lays up first now.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Here's the catcher. First at bat was a strikeout. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Pagliarini sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now the right fielder.
Let's go right here.
Fouled off down the right side. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. Fine work in this one. Just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. Continues to roll on the mound. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pick. At the plate, the 3rd baseman, number 5. Went down on strikes the first time through. There's a strike. And a strike. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up in the heart of the zone. Get him to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie.
Hey, let's get a 2-ball right here. Come on now.
The center fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-2, here's the pitch. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Tapped in front of the plate. Slings to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. Next to hit, the left fielder, number 38. 1 for 2. Down the middle for a strike. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Next one's fouled back. 0-2 now. Swings through it for the strikeout. Third out, that'll end the frame. So another good inning on. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder. Barnett threw 6 shutout innings and notched double-digit strikeouts. He was certainly a big part of why they won this game. I'm sure his performance here impressed the coaching staff and maybe even the front office.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Travelers, 8 runs on 12 hits.
Now the right fielder, Sellers. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next off, and he's in for a strike. Mendez to the plate. Up and in. Going to count 1-2.
You know, Jose Mendez wasn't just a terrific force on the mound. He was a really great manager, too. He was the player manager for the Monarchs for 3 straight years as Negro National League champs, as well as the 1924 Negro Leagues World Series.
Now, here is Sanders. And a bunt towards third. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Something I found out, Mendez was actually a shortstop when he was growing up, but he did some relief pitching as well. When Jose signed to Almendares, they made him a starter, and his first start was a shutout. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Mendez in full control now. Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. He swings and fouls one off. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And a good eye there. Got it. Strikes out the side to We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Sellers. And a pitch. There's the strike.
Such a long history of great players from Cuba, Boog, and not just in the Negro Leagues. Long before Jackie Robinson broke the Major League color line in 1947, Dolph Luke was an ace for Cincinnati and Brooklyn. He was able to play because of his lighter skin.
And a swing and a miss. One away. And here is Sanders. Swings through that one for strike one. You mentioned those pre-integration Cuban players, Chris. After the color line was broken, of course, that opened the door for more great Cuban-born players like Minnie Minoso, Tony Oliva, Louis Tion Jr., and Tony Perez. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. 2 strikeouts now for Mendez. Here's the catcher, Ford. In there at the knees for a strike.
Boog, you brought up those old Cuban players like Minoso and Oliva, but there are plenty of Cuban-born stars in the majors these days, too. Guys like Yordan Alvarez, Raisel Iglesias, Randy Arozarena, and Luis Robert Jr. are lighting things up in the show these days.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Bates makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be West. Mendez back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Big swing and a miss. And he deals. Mendez keeps mowing down Chicago with his third K. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Perry. And that's in for a strike. Bounced out to short, Murray. Whips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Little. Strike 1.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. Got it by him for the K.
Physically, Jose Mendez reminds me of the great Major League pitcher, Pedro Martinez. Built almost identical. He was a small man, wiry, long arms, long fingers, an arm much bigger than his stature. Blazing fastball, high-rising fastball with a sharp breaking curveball, and then you add the dimension of pinpoint control, it was virtually unhittable.
Perry will hit next. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. He's 2 outs away. Little, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball. Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
2-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. And the winning run is aboard. So up next, Perry. The right-hander back to work. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. That one finds the corner. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Little. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Mendez kicks and delivers. Got him looking. Mendez 1 out away from slamming the door for the Monarchs. So it's their last chance in this one. And now Newman. That's a strike. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Mendez is just 1 strike away. Ball game. Mendez closes.
Jose Mendez's breakout season in 1908 as a youngster is one for the record book.
And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Sawyer. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Jose Mendez's whole run against the Reds is incredible, but I want to focus on the first game they saw him. Mendez went out there and threw a one-hitter, and he was just 21 years old at the time. One up, one down. So digging in, Walker. Just missed. It's crazy what Mendez was able to do in 1908, and not just against the Reds. He led the Cuban League with 157 strikeouts. That was almost twice as many as the next best pitcher in the league. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 1-2.
Back on that series against the Reds, Jose had such dark skin that the Reds wouldn't sign him, even after he dominated their hitters. They did sign his lighter-skinned teammate Armando Marsans 3 years later. Marsans was good, but Mendez was the real star on that squad.
Lifted in the air, right field. Smith moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. At the plate, Todd. Up and in, and it's 1-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Mendez wheels and deals. Right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Back here in Indianapolis, bottom of the 9th, and now Rhodes. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball. The 0-2 for Mendez. Struck him out swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve. Here's Turner now. There's a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Sent down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now, and here is Saunders. Hit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Foul ball still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it.
Jose Mendez had the stuff. He had all the stuff. So much so that the great James Leslie Wilkinson, the owner of the Kansas City Monarchs, would bring the Black Diamond over to Kansas City. Mendez responded as the Monarchs would become a juggernaut.
Foster digging in now. Mendez back to work.
When Jose Mendez joined the Monarchs in 1920, he became the final piece of one of the greatest rotations in baseball history. They had Mendez, John Donaldson, and Bullet Joe Rogan, all future MLB Hall of Famers.
Mendez to the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the shortstop, Perry. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Going back to that incredible Monarchs rotation, Chris, it makes me think of the Braves stats in the 1990s. Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz, or even 2019, the Astros with Cole, Verlander, and Greinke. Tracks it down for the out. Just one more out to get for Mendez and the Monarchs. So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Little. And fouled off.
2 more great historic rotations, Boog. The 1966 Dodgers with Sandy Koufax, Don Drysdale, and Don Sutton. And the 1931 Homestead Grays, Bill Foster, Smokey Joe Williams, and Satchel Paige.
Mendez is just 1 strike away. And that's the ball game. Jose Mendez with another.
Jose Mendez's dazzling pitching career.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jose Mendez stepping in now. 0-1. First and second, 2 down. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. 1 run across, now a long throw home, and in at second with an RBI double. Way at the plate. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And it stays fair. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. The tag out. And now, West. The pitch. In the air, left field. Glass turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab. Mendez still keeping the Hilldales at bay. Just 2 outs from a title. He's 2 outs away. Now here is Perry. There's a strike.
It's not just that Jose Mendez won Game 10 of that 1924 Negro Leagues World Series. He won Game 6 in relief, too. But what he did in Game 10 really was sensational. A 3-hit shutout to close out the series.
Sanders, the lead runner out at second. Ford at first. 1 ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Jose Mendez just 1 out away from delivering the championship to Kansas City. Little in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike. On that incredible Mendez performance in the 24 World Series, don't forget that he was in his late 30s, and Game 10 was played in Chicago in 30-degree weather. Jose Mendez was absolutely built different.
Jose Mendez was one of the most dominant pitchers this game has ever seen. The Black Diamond. Oh, and he was a great one. He is rightfully enshrined in the National Baseball Hall of Fame. It's almost shameful that it took until 2006 for his induction, but he's finally where he absolutely belongs in the National Baseball Hall of Fame as one of those stellar arms from both Cuba and the Negro Leagues.
Okay, I will be right back, you guys. I'm going from down one for a smoke. Dude, like, what is up? You know you're supposed to be in bed sleeping because you gotta get up early again. You gotta get ready. What time is it? 21:44 in the morning. Yeah. Still, dude, you gotta get ready. pitching? Yeah. Fuck. This guy's using Major League Baseball pitches. This guy is using Major League Baseball pitches. That's 2 in the corners. Yeah, he's using Major League Baseball pitches. Throw him out of the game. Let me guess. Yeah. I know exactly how to beat my opponents now. Thanks to this, it's nothing but take a candy from a babe.